よし、これいいかな。はい、それでは今回も早速ですけれども、ゲームの方をプレイしていきたいと思います。今回はこちらのキラーフリークエンシーというゲームをプレイしていきたいと思います。このゲームは、深夜ラジオ番組の司会者、フォレスト・ナッシュとしてプレイする一人称ホラーアドベンチャーゲームです。電話をかけてくる人々はリアルタイムで謎の殺人鬼に追われています。ジュークボックスから流れるレトロな80年代音楽を聴きながら謎を解き、人命救助し、交換台を操作しましょうといった感じのストーリー説明になっています。今見えているのがおそらくラジオの放送局だと思うんで、ここの、司会者として謎を解きつつ、殺人鬼に追われつついろんなことをするのかなというふうに思いますが、細かいところはよくわからないので、実際にプレイしながらクリア目指していきたいと思います。はい。では、早速ゲームの方に移っていきたいと思います。よし、かな。操作オプション。いいか。やっていけばわかるか。いや。じゃあ、早速ニューゲームで始めていきたいと思います。ラジオって、あんま聞かないというか、聞いたことほぼないからよくわかんないんだよな、そこら辺が。移動。L で移動、R でカメラ移動ね。はいはいはい。おー、なるほど。RT で物を押してみますと。B で落とす ?Y で投げるおー。LT で、LB で持ち替えとかあんだ。結構ややこしいな。いや、右利きか、この人は。ほうほうほうほう。蓋を持つの。Y で投げるね。なんじゃ鍵がかかってる。なんださっきからもういろんな音がすんな。物体を調べる。X を動かして調べす。おう。だからこれは何なんだ ?KFAM。テキストパネル。こっちか。こごみ出したんだけど。静かになるのかなかがむと。 おー、なるほどね。ここまでが。なんだなんだ何絶対殺人鬼。うわー、なんかめっちゃ心臓に悪そうだな。
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
まあ、ちょっとわかんない。これとはチュートリアル的な感じだもんね。DJ デスクの使い方。で、私がフォレスト、向こうペギーか？じゃあ、チェックしようかな。
Alright, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
いい。あり？撮ったよ。
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable. 乗せてくれよ。 The record box is on the left, and the record player is on the right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable. Then hit play.
いや、分かってんだけどさ。乗せてくんないんだよ、全然。これがね。こうするじゃん。LT でやんなきゃいけないのか。はいはいはい、オッケー。
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off. Press the stop button on the record player.
了解。停止。
Alright, up next, phone line buttons.
電話回線。
Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
あ、これ？
Alright, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You
やりき
get
って
it?
るな。
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said,
ペ
the
ギーボ
Peggy
タン。プロ
button.
デューサーボタン。
Press it when you need my help during the show.
どれ？
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
これか。ペギーボタン。
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound blaster next.
That's an easy one.
はい？何をやるって？サウンドブラスター。
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
OK。変えるかなんか。で、再生し
Play a
て、
song, grab the sliders, and move them up and down. Go nuts.
これでいいのか？
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
タイム
I should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, you're live in
え、もう始まんの？待って待って待って待って。心の準備が。
189.16
12時。
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that
ス
scream.
クリームって何？
We need you to guess why they're screaming.
あ、
Did
叫びってこと
they
か。
stub their toe, saw off a finger,
あ
or
あ、そういうことね
discover。the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
え？
Forrest, you do have the tape right.
テー
You
プ？
knew we were doing this tonight.
テープ？
Let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
やるか。本気か。しょうがないな。
Really, Peggy? You want me to
叫んでほ
scream?
しいってことだろ？
You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
やるだけやってみるか。じゃあ、崖から落下スクリームにしようかな。はい。
Well, folks,
め
there
っちゃ
you
嫌
have
がってるやん。
it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
音楽かけんのかな。はい。じゃあ、はい。曲の紹介する。制限付き対応があるんだ。
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
いや、めっちゃ微妙な企画だよ。なんだこれ、スクリーム上げてっ
I
て。
can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
いや
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
いや、絶対微妙な企画だよ。誰が好むんだ、こんな企画。
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
え
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
はい。
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest! Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher
緊
for
急通報オペレ
Gallows
ーター
Creek.
スクリーマーってゲームに参加かな
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you
確かに
may have an educated guess.
叫び声よく聞いてるからね、普段。
No! Look, I found a body
下
and
見
I
つけたん
need
だけど、あ
your
なたは
help.
助けがいる
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911
え
operator.
マジか。
I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
しょうがないな。付き合うか。本気か
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is
マ
dead.
シューズ保安官
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried.
何が散らばってるんだあれは。薬莢
I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
ああ。この本、そうだよ。一人しかいないの香港。他の人は
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3.
3人しかいないの
Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls
通報ここに来んの
to you.
なんで俺
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a
お
phone
マ
line
ジか
around
よ。
here.
電話回線扱うことあんのが
Only
俺だけ
person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when
難
to
しいこと
jump in.
言う
You
な
do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now.
練
I
習
have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food
難しいこと言う
tray
なちょっと
slot, and that's too narrow for me to reach
鍵
through.
が奥に
There's gotta
手
be
が
another
届かな
way
い
in.
スペアキーだよね普通に言ったら
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
デスクじゃないああ保安官か
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and
うわー大丈夫か
please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them.
オッケーオッケーいいんじゃない
I think I got the cell key.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
いいじゃんいいじゃん。
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
大丈夫。うん、やれる。うん、やれるよ。全然やれる。
Yeah, that seemed to go okay. Maybe Leslie was right.
俺ならやれ
Maybe
る
we
ぜ。
can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
まあそれが正しいことなんじゃない？助けを行
That's
く
a
の
good
は。
idea. We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I...
え？
What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke?
やばーこの殺人鬼。
Wait. What? No. No way. This
え？
can't...
このさ、口笛みたいなのさっき聞いたよ。
Trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but...
え、なんでみんな知ってんの？なんか口笛。
Right? But that mask... How the hell is he...
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The whistling man? Who's the whistling
何
man?
ホイッスリン
He
グマン
was
って
a。serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God.
え？
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and
ペギ
Deputy
ーがなんか知ってん
Martinez?
の？
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
危な。早い、短いよ、や
Shit,
ろ
we。need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
どれだろう。いや、パトカーもさ、絶対なんか仕掛けられてるよね。隠れろかな。はい。
I think you need to stay put and hide in the station. You should be safe in there.
We can't just stay in here. I need to go get help. And what if he gets in? What if he finds us?
There should be police cruisers at the
Ah,
sheriff's
missed ka na.
office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... just reach into your pocket there, Deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for Squad Car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
いや、危なく
Nice
ない？
one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right
いや、だから行
there.
かない方がいいって。銃、なんでどっちもいい気がするけど。下にするか、副保安官の銃は？
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
他の武器は見当たらないか、ビッグはないか。もう他の武器じゃないの？
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy
待
Martinez.
ってよ、選択しろってこ
Which should I
と？
take?
レスリーは武器必要だ。でもどれがいいだろう。テーザー銃って何？多分催涙スプレーは多分ダメだと思う。マスクしてるから。 銃か警棒ね。うわー、いや普通に言ったらさ銃だよね。テーザー銃ってどういうものかわからないけど。いやーどうだろうな、ここはなんか今実績出た？警棒に持って寄ってみようかな。
I take the baton. You can always trust a beating stick.
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then. Wait. Do you hear that?
いや何も聞こえなかったけど。
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
気をつけた方がいいよ。
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and
マ
I've
ジ
got to
か
take it.
よ。
Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right?
すげえ勇敢だなレスリーは。
Here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
警棒でよかったかな。レスリーこういうの。
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
お、来たの？
I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there?
お、生きてるじゃん。いるよ、どうぞ。
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to
いや危なくない？大丈夫かな？
Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
おべ。
Leslie, what's happening?
No whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Get off of her! Get... Hey! No! Let go of it! No!
え？
Leslie, what are you waiting for? Get out of there!
Martinez! God damn it!
Are you all right? Do you think you got away?
Forrest. He slit her
お
throat.
お、マジか
We
よ
need to。get to Henderson, Leslie. We can't let this happen
副保安
again.
官やられたって
Peggy's
ことは？
right. We've all got our part to play now. How long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek is in Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
じゃあ全開
You
行く
keep
しかない
that
な。
pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
Thank you. I'll be back as fast as I can.
副保安官やられちゃったってこと？
All right, both. God damn it.
なんだ今度は。
I need a minute. I'll be out of range soon. I'll radio back as soon as I can, once I got the cavalry.
マジ待ってるよ。
Take care, Leslie. And be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie.
どうなってるんだこ
Folks, you heard it
の
here.
お仕事
We've
は
got。a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile.
番組
If
戻ん
you
の？
have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
い え、交通に関するお知らせ？
Play a record, Forrest.
曲を流し、ちょっとごめんなさい。すいません。これにしよう。なんか周辺いろいろあるんだよな。1987年9月。今日か。日
This is
付
not
大
what
事
I
なのか
signed
な？
up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this whistling man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
それが、さっきのホイッスルマンの話でね、それが今夜蘇ったと？
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually.
あ、今日なの？
The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
Alright, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
正体を突き止めようか、じゃあ。
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people.
35人しか聞いてないの？マジでたった35人？
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
まあね。
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over
まあ
a
1000
thousand.
人で35ならいいんじゃない？
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end? Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the whistling man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in.
電
Take
話
it
が
when
まだ
you're
来たの
ready.
か。
Time to turn the music
あ
off.
あ、ごめんごめんごめんごめん。
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
なんだ？え、なに
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
なんだ？何も喋んないじゃん。
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
You know my name.
ふざけてんなこいつ。
I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
いたずらだ。受け付けるかって？
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We
チ
want
ーズプレッツェルが欲しい？
pretzels. I mean, I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your off!
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
いやいやいや、
Not yet. I want to deal with him.
聞こうよ。
We also want a mega gulp!
いいんじゃない？あげるよ。
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, whistling man.
A wise choice! See you soon, Forrest Nash!
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids. And none of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out there. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
じゃあ、あいつらはやられちゃえばいいんだよ。いたずらしてるやつは。そう。
It's funky, it's groovy, it's
これ
stab in
さ、
the twilight by knife and easy.
この、なんだ、レコードの表紙さ、
What the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who
It's
right
not
now
good.
is stalking the town?
どっかで見た
It's
け
a
ど。
thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
俺何で
By
見たんだ？あ、
pretending
こ
to
れ
be
だ。
this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
交通に関するお知らせな。いろいろ情報が多いな、なんか周りに。どれ使うんだろう
We
ね。
have a call waiting.
あ、はい。
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What?
お、やばい。
911. I need the sheriff right away.
本物
Okay,
だ。
right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp.
サンドラ・シャー
I need the
プ。
cops now.
警察行けないんだ
I'm。sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like
Eh,
the
Whistling
Whistling
Man
Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
今どこ
Where
に
are
い
you
るの？
now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere.
ああ、鍵落としちゃっ
along the
た。
way. I never locked the door, at least, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
ああ、どうしようかな。他に行ける場所はないかい？
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. I...
やばい。
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I gotta start this.
鍵なしで援助。いや、俺詳しくないんだよ、車。
Have to help me.
本気で言ってる？
wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
いや、詳しくないんだよ、車。わかんないわ。
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
車。
Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
なんか選択によって変わるのか
Doesn't the station
な
have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same though.
I know, but they're not even
そんなどうでもいいよ、
related.
似てる似てないの話は。
I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
ここか。ドアを出て。ドア出れるんだっていうか。開けてくれないんだ。
Not getting in there tonight.
なんかあんのか。わ、マジで。
So many locked doors, so few keys.
これなんか情報があるってこと？え？なんもないか。え、何を探すの？一回戻ってみる？いや、なんもないけど。
You find anything?
何探してんだっけ？
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
デスクを調べればいいのね。なんかさ、調べられるものが多いんだけど。これぐらいしかない。雑誌を借りた。ツインズへ車泥棒雑誌を借りた。ウェーボスランチスのせいで調子が悪くて読むのが必要になりそう。これでいいのかな？とりあえず戻ってみるか。なんだこのトロフィーは。だからこの雑誌になんか情報があるってことかな。とりあえず戻ってみるか。
You find anything?
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
いや、見つけたんだけどさ、あと何これ。いや、あと何を見つければいいんだ？ いやいや、あれじゃないの？何かある？あ、なんもないよ。でもここは開かないんでしょ？ロッカーも開かないしさ。なんもないんですけど。なんだ？あ、待って待って、これさ、調べるやればいいの？
Now this has to be important.
はいはい。で、あれか。さっきのね、車泥棒の話題が出て、あれまだダメ？
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks, Peggy.
あれだけじゃないと、一応進展はしましたと。進展はしたけど、何も教えてくれるわけじゃないと。
Key to get in there.
だからこれ何なんだって話なんだよな。車泥棒の雑誌を借りたんでしょ？その雑誌を見たいんじゃないの？だからその雑誌が見れれば。でさ、その雑誌がさっきの雑誌なんじゃないの？ちょっと待って、もう一回さっきの。 あれ
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks, Peggy.
収穫祭。
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, not a beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. The Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins.
Free 6-pack? Righteous.
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grimmsburg and call up 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
なんだどこにあった情報があるんだ。雑誌だよね多分。車泥棒っていう雑誌がどっかにあるはず。
That's not opening.
車泥棒という雑誌ね。
This looks useful.
これか？これでいいのか。アイテムをトレイに配置して電話中に持ちます。
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
オッケーこれで進む。なるほどね。OK。
Caller on line 1.
でも
Thanks, Peggy.
中身どうやって読むの？
We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
中身見れないの？ツードライバーをイグニッションに入れて時計回りに回せ。俺でいいかな？わかんないけど。これかな？
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
書いてあった。ステップ2、ステアリングコラムカバーを外します。ステアリングコラムカバーを外せ。これね。
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. off.
ワイヤーちょっとややこしいぞ。
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh god, my heart is pumping.
ちょっと待って。シリアルナンバーを確認し、次のワイヤーをむき出しにして寄り合わせます。何が見える？正確に教えてくれ。
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay, we can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
はい、ワイヤーがある。ステアリングコーラのシリアルナンバーは？
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
576-894-320ね。ナンバーで3の前に4があり7がない場合、3の前に4があり7がない場合、違う。どっかに6があり最初の数字が5でない場合、これも違う。最後に0があり6より前に3がない場合、6より前に3がない。OKOK。その場合は赤と黄色。これ。
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
次に紫のワイヤーをむき出しにします。この電線に触れないように。なんだって？ややこしいぞ。紫なんだけど、次に紫のワイヤーをむき出しにします。この電線には触れないように。すり合わせますか。じゃあこれか。
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay, okay. We strip and we brush and
来た。あ、手挙げてる。
fantastic work.
よしよし。あ、こういう感じね。
Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
君が無事で嬉しいけど、ジャズは控えめにな。
Glad you're safe, Sandra, but please lay off the jazz.
Sorry, Forrest. My life is my own, especially after that. I'm happy to be me.
I'm happy for you too, Sandra. And come on, Forrest.
よしよしよしよし。
I don't think jazz should be that big of a part of anyone's personality. That's all.
Forrest?
Don't worry about him, baby. He'll learn one day. Anyway, gotta get home now. Thank you all again. Mwah!
よし、来た。助かったね、あの人は。
Did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
じゃあ、これ。はい。うい。
Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll
いやー、頑張
ride
ったね、今の
with
は。
the Glam Jam.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
悪口言ってるわけじゃない
It's
よ。
nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
カオ
Ass
ス
backwards.
don't be awful, Forrest.
え
Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
いい人も中にはいると思う
I
よ。
guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night.
いやー、でも一人は作れたね、これで。素晴らしい。
Can we at least call off that stupid guess the scream contest?
作り終わってゲームのことはもういいよ。
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
12時42分。いやー、感覚ちょっと分かってきた。
Caller on line 1.
はいよー、止めて。はい。
Evening caller, this is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte.
ピザか。
Brian Ponte of Ponte's
ピザ食べたくなってくるな。いや、ブライアン。
Hello, Brian. What have you got to say about what's happening?
Oh, I'm so sad that Deputy Martinez didn't make it. I saw her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza.
アルティネスワンか、なんで助けられなかったんだろうな。武器がいけなかったか。
So, I'm sending you
や
some
っと。
coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza. Just a little something to look forward to when all this blows over.
Wow. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. That's really good of you, but you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
あ、ちゃんと聞いてなかったよ。何なんかいけない発言したの？まあいいや。心配し
Hey,
なくていい
don't
よ。
worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza
めっ
this
ちゃ
weekend.
自分の
You've
店
just got
の
to
宣伝してんじゃん。
slice to get yourself.
God damn it. You're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
広告の再生？よし。知らないけど。
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
また機内チェックか
Captain
よ
would。like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors.
あ
Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
ーどれを？
The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound
いや
blaster.
わかんないけど、た
There
くさんあるん
should
だ
be a
よ。
cassette in the dock nearby.
これ？プロモーションで書いてあった。これでいいのか。
Done.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master
空手道場の CM か。
of Karate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna,
マグロのスピード？
the of the scorpion, and the wisdom
あれ、5個目でいいんじゃないこれ。
Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
なるほどね。
Forget the
え、
element
何？
of
まだあんの？
surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. the tornado technique, and karate love
うわ、なんか絶対必要でしょ今の2つの VHS。 これ絶対使うわ。
Do people really buy this kind of
い
thing?
や、買う買う買う
Don't
買う買う。
pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah,
空きがあるもん、明らか
karate
に。
lovemaking sure is something.
Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
はいはい、あ、電話来てるね。はい。
Welcome to the Scream with me.
あ、怪しいよ、2個っ
Forrest
て。
Nash.
2個枠があるもん。
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in
え
downstairs.
待って待って待って。
Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
レスリー俺を代理に任命した。
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie? Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff
まあ、シューズ
Matthews.
保安官は亡くな
Sheriff
ったんだよ。
Matthews is dead.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
何が起こってるのか教えてく
Never
れ。
mind that. Tell me what's happening there. You said there's been a break-in?
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in,
え
dressed as the whistling man. Teen.
いやいやいや、本物かもよ。
Worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
そいつが戻ってきたんで。
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The whistling man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor.
見てんだ。
But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building.
ほいほいほい。
You can watch them on any
おお、なるほど
TV
ね。
set.
監視カメラ見てると
There's。a set in the boardroom.
いや、戦っちゃダメでしょ。使わ出られるか。
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it.
殺人鬼に電話する
Call
の
the killer. They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
モーリスさんに時間を稼ぐってわけか。
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
いいんじゃない
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
殺されないためにやんだ
Sorry,
よ。
Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
なんだ、なんかいい案があると。あ、ファックス
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let down.
え
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
オフィスからファックス。これでね。
This must be it.
これはなんとなく分かってたけど。資料室が01、キッチンが02、キュービクルのオフィス、キッチンのすぐ右。編集長室03。編集長室を接続。極秘資料室って何？会議室04。オフィス。会議室。
Hey, did you get the fax?
ああ。
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
あ、
Yeah.
ある
I
よ。
got it right here.
Good. I knew you
それが
could
でき
at
るわ。
least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never.
オフィスにいるの
Plan
ね。
yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
ちょっと待ってよ。今オフィスにいるんでしょ？ここに行きたいんでしょ？ここをさ、03にした方がいいんじゃない？ 03 だとさ、見えないんじゃない？さあ、03だからさ、編集長室にしてみようかな。
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
え？キッチンと資料室？ちょっとちょい。大丈夫かな？オフィスからこっちに行くんでしょ
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready. But we probably won't get to change our minds again. Where do you want me to call?
いや、ちょっと待って、ちょっとわからんわ、これ。どうしろっていうの？いや、わかる。4つあるんでしょ？遠くに行かせるならこれなんだけどさ、今オフィスにいるって言ってたじゃん。 いや、同じ考えでいいか。編集長室にして。いや、で、オフィスにいるから、やっぱ4番か。4番の会議室にして。
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
The boardroom? Don't be a horse's ass.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where should I call?
あ、いや、今会議室にいるの、フォレストさんは。あ、ファックス書いてるわ。あ、そういうことね。今あいつはじゃあオフィスにいる。で、あの人はここにいるんでしょ。こうやっちゃったらダメだ。こうぶつかっちゃうから。じゃあキッチンにするか。
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
で、資料室に行ってもらうか。
You're moving to the archives.
The archives? That's just across from the kitchen. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Let me rethink this.
Damn it, man! Do you want me to be a headline murder? Hurry up!
待って。ラッセルさんは資料室かキッチンにしか行けないの
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Forrest.
You're trying to get me killed, aren't you? I hope all your listeners realize that. Damn it. Never thought I'd go out like
いやー、ミスったわ。
Gallows Creek. Here's a last word from me. If
Oh no.
違うんだって。なんでキッチンと資料室しかモーリスは行けないんだよ。編集長室に行ってくれよ。
Go take a break and come back. Let's just take a second and try to learn from this. We'll do better next
じゃあ、なんで上に行ってくれないの、モーリスさんは。ごめん。
I'm sorry, everyone. I just,
ちゃうね。
I don't know.
Poor guy. I mean, he was an ass, but that's no way to go. Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track. Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song.
モーリスなんでさ、資料室とキッチンしか選択しないの？
This is gonna be a long night.
編集長室行ってほしかったんだけど
Like
な。
it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
わあ、今んとこやり直したいよ。
You sure about that?
やり直したい。
Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
All right. Shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
くそ
Too
ー。
specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
You're sorry. Why? Did you do it?
Of course not.
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and Well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
なあ、複雑な家庭だね。
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Eh?
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Understood. I'm on it now.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
行けってこと？
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
わあ、さっきのめっちゃ後悔してるんですけど。ね。
I should grab that key Peggy slid under her door.
あ、これ？
Locked tight.
ここ？ん？2階に行けるようになったわ。なんかいろんなものがあるね。
Needs a key.
もういいのかな？
A tape.
ん？あ、これのこと？ビデオがあって。ジャーニープラスキャリーの友情クイズ。ややこしいこと言ってるぞ。これなんか後で使うわ。もうやだわ。やだー。テープじゃ持ってこう。放送中に再生して。
Play on air.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
はいはい。ほい。ほい。
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to
pay
for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to KFAM so
新聞
quick.
社が経営のこれ早くできたのかわ
Be
かんない
careful,。Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
1時。
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store
スーパーの店員は口笛が吹けない。
will remove her from the suspect
なるほ
list.
どね。誰が
Let's
犯
go to a
人
break.
か
I need you for a second.
探してんの
All
か。
right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
うん、じゃあこれ。
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Sure.
Just go get it.
これはい。
Straight to voicemail? My god. Are there any professionals at KFAM?
あー、ごめんごめん。ちょっと。
This is Jean.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really
そんな
pissed
ことあ
off.
んだ。紫の時怒ってるだって。
Purple message. All right. I'll put it on.
I hope it's nothing serious.
Now, Gina Franklin, I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
わかんない。あ、どれだろう。昔からの友達なんですけど。
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
なんか曲を探せってことだよね。その最後の吐息ってやつを。なんだこの使えそうなものは。え？これか。
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
どこ行ったの？これ？ほい。
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
あれホイッスリングマンの話じゃないのかこれは。
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy!
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
いい話だね。
He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life.
2つ目が気になるけど。
I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
誕生日おめでと
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out.
う。おい、なんだそれ。
Call killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it.
おい、挑発するなっ
Don't
て。
face me, a true warrior at the gallows waste disposal plant. Guess what?
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's
さっきのやつか。
series. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
いや、絶対フラグやん。いや、ライフラグだって。
No.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
まあ、コマーシャルだからかけるってこと音楽。
Time to play a commercial.
コマーシャルか。ごめん。
Grab a cassette. We need to play a commercial.
いや、分かってんだけど、その子入らないんだけど。あれ
We gotta keep the lights on. Play a commercial.
分かってんだけど、そう。ああ、そういうことか。入ってんのか。あ、そういうことね。
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Okay, はいよ。
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello? Who is this?
何今度は。
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That
え、
horrible
ついに来た。
whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller, don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you
あんま
say
聞かないで、それの話は。
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
今度は助ける。
Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside? Waiting for me. Oh, God.
じゃあ、隠れられる？
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
じゃあ近所の人に電話
Is
する
there a
の？
neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away
全部ダメじゃ
tonight.
ないか。
There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. Lawn covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't be a child. This is life or death.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
またミュージックか。ちょっと待ってくれよ。
You're gonna love this next track. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza.
3カ所
That's it, I
ね。
think.
That's it? Gallows Creek only has 3 places?
You know, Forrest, just for once, I think you should be thankful
確
that
か
we're
に。
not in Chicago.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
飲食関連の情報をね。
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'm not getting in there tonight. I'll just have to look around.
どこしたらいい？キッチン？キッチンってどこにあんのよ。てか広いな。
Locked. For now. That's not opening.
まあいいや、キッチンを見て、とにかくテイクアウトのお店の情報をまず得ましょうね。アウトボード壊れています。
Go Gallows High, I guess.
ああ、ほうほうほう。スポーツの試合を見てるときっていうことね。それは確かにあり得るわ。これさ、さっきたまたまかけたカセットテープの話じゃないの？ちょっと。とりあえずこれでいいんじゃない？あれ？
Hey, find anything useful?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from, then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
まあ、まずこれだよね。あとオフィスか。学生だから安いものを頼むっていうのね。それはなんだろう。やっぱ海外でも同じなのか。料理研究家。なんもなし。事前審査、チャルパカブラのフレーバープロファイルがこのマッチで最高であることに異論はないでしょう。価格が高く割引もしてないですが、エルディア・ボロブリートの口当たり最高で、フェーボスランチョとにかくエクセレントです。何度言えば分かるんだ。これはオーディオメディアだ。エクセレントとエッグをかけてるなんて誰も気づかないバカめ。
Chalupacabra. Hmm.
チャルパカブラは高えと。
Hey, find anything useful?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
チャルパカブラはだから違うんだよね。ちょっと待って。これあと何がある？あ、さっきの電話のやつじゃないのかな。
Promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
ちょっと書いてある内容見れないんだって。ブラッドリー・カーター様、ガーリックブレッド無料サンプルをお楽しみください。箱の外側に最新セール情報を提供しておりますので、放送中に読み上げていただければ幸いです。グリーニングスプリーン最低なので、代わりに当店の CM 容疑だと思います。追伸あなた様ほどの食通なら当店の3時間スローローストピザを楽しむべきです。一旦戻ってみる？ピザの箱があればみたいなことですよね。
Hey, find anything useful?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has
ダメ
been
か。
ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
それでキッチンね。箱があるんだな、きっと。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。そのセール情報をだから手に入れてどうするんだろうでも。ん？え？VHS か。ピザの箱？いや、上にあんのかな、じゃあ。あれ？これか。
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer.
ボーンスティンピザ、ギャローズ高校は火曜日の、大試合で勝利した場合、点差1ポイントごとに注文1つにつき、ビールが1杯無料。はいはいはいはい、なるほどね。じゃあ、ボスティンピザだって言いたいのか。多分。はい。はい。はい。
Hey, find anything useful?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
水曜日ニュースでしょ。いいのかな。もう一個のお店の情報は出てこないんだけど、一回やってみるか。やってみないとわからん。
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
ここは高い。あ、ボスピザじゃないの？
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Ponte's Pizza. May I take your order?
寮から電話してるんだけども。
Fratmen calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
ちょっと待って。スローローストピザ？
Oh man, I got a frat to feed. So give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks in K-Fam are huge fans of Ponte's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
OK かな。
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
何でもいいのか、曲は。
Here comes one of my favorites.
言ったかな、うまく。
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
あえて選ぶとしたら？
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right, all right. Not Ponte.
ポンティ以外？
Not Ponte.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cabras.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call
電
coming
話
in.
来た。
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes!
Plunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no...
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea.
何
Norman the Barbarian says only the radio
確かに。
man can control electricity. So, play us the flow.
ザ・フロー
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
これか。
Oh shit! Okay, Radio Man. Got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Bunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Whoa! The party
お、
has
助かった
arrived!
Oh, thank God. He's gone and...
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
助かった
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what
なんか
Virginia
おかしい
said
こと言ってたよ
earlier?
な。
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
電話が変わってきたはい。はい。
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
これは良かった。
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. I'm really living the American dream. Here in my business.
で、何のために電話してきたんだ、この人は。
What is your business anyway?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Party's Pizza!
またピザかよ。
The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
あいつ電話ばっか、番宣ばっかしてくん
I guess we
な
can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
なんかしろ、あ、電話か。
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
難しいこと聞くな。
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
いや、どうしようかな。帰った方がいいんじゃない？
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second.
ちょっと待ってくれ
All I hear
よ。
was... No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm! I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
恋人にぴったりの曲なんだそれは。わらん。これでいいか。
You'll like this next song. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
ホームメイズ？
You were gonna go last week. I thought the maze was for kids.
It's not just for kids, Forrest. The maze is fun for kids and adults.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Peggy.
It's fine. I'm not the one who had to go out with that jerk Brad after all.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
ホームメイズって迷宮アトラクションだったね。
Barbara again?
Barbara, you know, Barbara.
バーバラ。
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist.
受付。
Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking
仕事をしない子
all day.
クビにしちゃえよ、そんなの。
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of.
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
行ってきます。仕事をしない子、ダメじゃないか？受付これか。
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
いいね、こういう迷宮の迷路のアトラクションってめっちゃ好きなんだよな。昔こういうのすごい好きだったからな。迷宮アトラクション。はい。
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
了解。
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream.
難しくないこれ。
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
正面にはトラクター、右側には金色に塗られた干し草が見える。十字路。ちょっと待ってよ。そう分かんないこと言わないでくれる？トラクター1番か。1番。右側には金色に塗られた草。ああ、これか。ゴールデンって書いてあるもんね。でこれはさちょっと待って、左じゃないの？左に行ってこう、多分左な気がする。左。
Go left.
Okay.
左に曲がって右に曲がって
I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
ちょ待って、正面に豚の像だから3番ね。正面に豚の像、左に馬が見える。それを後ろに進むんじゃない？そう後ろ正面に豚だもんね。3番だよね。だから後ろ
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just fight her over?
ちょっと待って
I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue.
正面に熊の手の像。
Which way?
正面に熊で5番だ。ちょっと正面に熊手だからここか。だから左に行けば行けるはず。
Go left.
This wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
泣き言言うな、もう。
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
正面に小さな小屋。小さな小屋 ?8 番。正面に小さな小屋。後ろにかかし、左右には何もない。だから、ここね。正面に小さな小屋。8番。それを右手に行けばいいんじゃないの？右手に行くとこっちに行くから。待ってね。右、多分右。右に行くとこっち側に進んで、10か9の方に行くはずだもんね。頑張れ。頑張りなさいよ。トウモロコシのサイロを通り過ぎたところで辺りには何も見えない。からこう来たのか。だから右、多分右だ。多分ここからこう上に上がってサイロ、トウモロコシのサイロ9番だよね。通り抜けて何もない。だから右に曲がると出口がある。はい。よし、来たー。
I'm out. And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest.
一人だけが今のところ。
I love you, Molly.
やらかしちゃ一人だけね。
Tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
あ、そうなの ?1 時49分。
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Hi.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
ありがとう。
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
Long Ride Home?
Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
なんで?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song.
いや、ダメでしょ、それ。
We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
これでいっか。はい。どうに怒られるよ、これ。
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
はいはい。ドーンじゃない
Sorry
の
to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest? Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy!
戦い挑んだ人かな
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste
ギャロー
disposal.
ズ廃棄物処理工場ね。
Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and
ゴミ
lock me
箱に
in the
閉じ込められた
I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
やばいじゃん。
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational?
無理って
Why
何
is there no backup vehicle?
予備の消防車がない。
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
これか地図アレックス・ロメロストリートのすぐアレックス・ロメロストリートのすぐ隣ハドンフィールドの角に住んでいるキャサリン・マイヤーズレーンの西のとこに住んでいる老人ジュリコ・マイヤーズレーン東の普通に住んでいる消防車をもっと揃えよう。ちょっと難しいこと言わないでこれ。イーストサイドのマークリーデューストリートは整備のため9月2日から9日まで閉鎖されます。近隣住民はロジャーズアベニューとハドンフィールドロードの連絡道路にアクセスできなくなります。ここか。ここがギャローズ廃棄物処理施設。で、ロジャーズアベニューとハドンフィールドロード間の連絡通路。覚えられない。ロジャーズアベニューとハドンフィールド。難しくない？で、ハドンフィールド そうさ、これ、連絡口のやつどこにあんの？ハドンフィールズこれでしょ？ハドンフィールドロード、ロジャーズアベニューがわかんないんだけど。ロジャーズアベニュー？ロジャーズアベニュー？あ、なんかこれさ。アレックス・ロメロ。待って待って。だから行きたいのはここね。で、アレックス。ロメロストリートのすぐ隣や。あれ？ちょっと、もう落ち着こう。ロメロストリートのすぐ隣、ハドンフィールドロードの角。ロメロストリート？ロメロストリートのすぐ隣、ハドンフィールドロードのロメロストリートのすぐ隣、ハドンフィールドの角。ここってことを言いたいの？うん。うん。1番はこっちにするか。はい、1番これね。キャサリン・マイヤーズ。キャサリン・マイヤーズレーンの西の端。マイヤーズレーンってどこ？マイヤーズレーン？これか。マイヤーズレーン。マイヤーズレーンの西の端。お？で、マイヤーズレーンの東の端。はい。で、ハドンフィールドロード間の連絡通路。ロジャーズアベニューが起こんないんだよな。ロジャーズアベニューってどこ？ロジャーズアベニュー。ロジャーズアベニューってどこですかマジ。 ハドンフィールドロードここじゃん。一番近いのはだからこれじゃないの？ジュリコじゃないの？ロジャーズアベニューがわかんないけどいいのかな。KF みここか。ちょっと待って、一回ちょっと会話しよう。
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste disposal plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
じゃあ3番で行く？
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
ジュリコ？
Call Jericho.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho
なんで？
wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him. But I did. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is...
嘘！
Fernando is gonna be crushed.
His father died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
That's actually pretty nice, Forrest. Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you. And
なん
for
で？
Fernando.
ここ通れないんでしょだって。
It's going to be alright.
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
ここだって遠いじゃん。なんでだったんだろう？ちょっとわかんないな。
Alright, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say.
連絡通路がわかんなかったの。ロジャーズ
I
アビニュ
suppose
ー。
I should take this call.
あ、ごめん。
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
まあ、ここは大人の対応でいこう。OK、ありがとう、テディ。
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife. This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem.
え？
A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
I didn't ask about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little
なんてやなやつだこのテディは。
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs.
さっきのこれ電車で行けってことだったのかなこれ。トレインステーションがあるから。だからここから行けばよかったのか。
Mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek.
そう。
He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who,
多分ここは通れないんでしょ
Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
いや、一応これでよかったのか。本当は。
herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
Caller on line 1.
Hello,
次こそ頑張ろう。
You're live on the
切り替えに行こ
screen with me, Forrest Nash.
う。やばいね、今回も。
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
どこにいる
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
なんだ、旧殺人館
Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall.
なんだその館。
There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
え、わかんないよ、そんなの。じゃあ、クローゼット
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
なんだこれ、ホイッスリングマンじゃないじゃん。
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier
ああ、
pretending to be the
最初の方のやつ
whistling man.
か。
That's it. I'm out of here.
家に帰れ、ジミー。
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's,
本物？
wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Oh, holy shit.
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
ジミーやられたんじゃないのでも。
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at...
何が起きてるんだ向こうで。
Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker.
役割分担する
Or
の？
else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
ちょっと待ってくれ。難しいこと言わないでくれ。
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
何でもいいよ、曲は。
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
なんか見つけたやつかあの時。
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
なんかさ、奥の方にあったよね。ここ。
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
ジーニープラスキャリーの友人クイズ。
Friendship quiz. This might work.
ちょっと待ってね。上で読もう。クイズじゃなくて普通に紹介にしてくれればいいのに。なぜクイズにされるんだ。よし。今度こそ気を取り直して。最もエベレスト山を登頂する可能性が高い人。デイビッド・カイル・ヘザー。最も最悪のポーカーフェイス賞を獲得する可能性が高い人。シンシア、スコット、チャット、タンミ。その数字何？最も警察署に入る可能性が高い人。セス、ジェニファー、アリサ。最も脱走する可能性が高い人。ジェニファー、スコット、シンシア、セス。はい。最もオリンピックに出場する可能性が高い人。なんだこの難しいのは。最も過失なしで運転免許試験に合格する可能性が高い人。ジーミー。最もオスカー賞を獲得する可能性が高い人。最もゴーカートが上手い人。最もホラー映画で走りながらこける可能性が高い人。最も交通事故を起こす可能性が高い人。なんだこの難しいクイズは。でもこのさ、数字が高ければ高いほど可能性が高いってことでしょ？多分。だから最も刑務所に入る可能性が高い人と、最もエベレスト山を登頂する可能性が高い人と、あとこれか、6番の運転免許試験に合格する可能性が高い人はもう確定でいいんじゃないの？で、あとはそこから消去していけばいいんでしょ、きっと。ジェイミー、セス、ヘザーは確定でしょ？で、ヘザーとセスが確定の場合、5番のオリンピックもデイビッドになるし、みたいな。そうすると1番がカイルになるし、これ難しいぞ。これ難しくない？
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
難しいんだってこれマジで。
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
屋根に登るの。ちょっと待って。ホット、デイビッド、カエル、ヘザー。ヘザーじゃないのそれは。じゃあヘザー。
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The whistling man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all
ピッ
want to.
キング？南京錠ピッキングってどういうことだよ。セス、ジェニファー、スコット。セス、ジェニファー。セス、ジェニファー、スコット。こっちじゃないか。待ってね。 で、南京錠をピッキングするのがうまそうだな。脱獄か。ってことはジェニファーかこれは。
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling
遠ざけ
man
ない
away.
といけない。
We need a fast run.
足の速いランナー
This
がい
one,
る。
we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? David, Cynthia, and Scott.
逃げて殺人鬼をおびき出すのは、これオリンピックじゃないの？ちょっと裏面があるのがめんどくさいな、これ。ジミーは絶対ダメだよね、こけるから。ってことはやっぱオリンピックでいいんじゃないかなってなると、デイビッドかヘザー。じゃあデイビッド。
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap.
罠。
Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
オスカー賞だよね。オスカー賞はリサかタミー。ちょっと待って、2つあるんですけど。やめてて。演技を使って殺人鬼をおびき寄せるのは、いや、リサとタミーが両方いるんだよ。紳士はないでしょだから。リサとタミーなんだけど、どっちでもいいってこと言ってんの？ちょっと待って。
Cynthia.
Right, Cynthia.
違う、紳士じゃないよ。
That should take care of the killer. And then
なんで？よりによって。
Finally, part 6.
違う。
We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Tammy...
最悪。
whatever.
分かったの
Forrest,
に
you know what to do.
ポーカーフェイスショーがない人にすべきだったからタミーを除外してやらかしたら操作ミスした。
Scott.
違う間違えた。
Yes, I...
もう一回選択し直させて。
Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves.
違うよ。操作ミスったわ。
Good luck, Carrie.
いや、ダメ。7番。
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
いや、ダメ。いや、リサだったな。オスカー賞でタミーもいるんだけど、タミーは
Oh,
ポーカーフェイスだから。
Line 1 again.
じゃあ操作ミスったわ。
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised.
あー、
Are you ready, Carrie?
最悪ミスった。
Good luck and Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter.
ここは OK。
Go, Heather. She's off and away.
それも OK。
All right, Renner.
それも OK。
Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
演技んとこだよ。やばい、ミスったあれ。
Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy.
やり直したい。
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second.
いや、ここまではいいんだよ。
It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing
その
great.
後ダメなんだよ。
You got this.
We got this.
いや、これがダメなんだって。
Trap the killer. All right. Wait.
いや、これ多分終わった。
Everybody else,
これ終わったよ。
hide. Okay,
い
buffoon.
や、ダメダメダメダメ。
Act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Oh no. He knows.
いや、分かってた。
He... Damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
あれ
Oh my god, they both went through the floor. Spotter! You need to climb down now. We gotta go. She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now! Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
Carrie?
もう操作ミスったんだって。ごめん、マジで。
He just stared at me.
あれ
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me.
あれ生きてる
Walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for
あれ
helping.
助かってるあれ
If you hadn't, I...
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot.
いやでも多分ミスではあると思うな、
Thoughts
こ
go out to
れ。
the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
いや、多分あれはミスってるな。
Hey, we had a call come in.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
ようこそマークス。いいか。
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support
半
dog.
身毛布。
He's a rescue
なるほど
dog,
ね。
but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for.
はいはい
Of。course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's
え、
better than
犬
me
が
now,
ス
a
ケート
real
できん
pro.
の？
Max can skate.
Yeah,
す
man.
ご。
At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
最高のペアだ。
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
曲の指定ないし、これでいいかじゃあ。
You're gonna love this next track.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
Hi,
What are
hi.
the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
お、キャ
I
リ
made it
か。
home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it.
うん、ごめん。マジでごめん。
I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
確かに。
What he did. Why let me go?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
ブラストプロセスこれね。
You know, what Carrie just said
なんか
has
すごい
really
特
got
徴
me
に
thinking.
なんかおかしなこと言ってたと思うよ。
What?
The whistling man left her alone. Why?
そうそう、なんで手
There
出さ
must
な
be
かっ
a
たんだろ
reason.
う。
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a
Yeah,
key
yeah,
part
yeah,
of the
yeah.
process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
はいはい。どんどん行くよ。
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
ああ、ドンね。
Peggy, yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw
なんで知ってんの？
outside the window?
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Nope, I'm sorry, Don. I'm just not going out there.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
なんだ情報っ
I
て
know。who's gonna be next.
マジで？
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest. And you'll
いや、
find
嘘っ
out.
ぽいぞ。本当か？
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
本当か？次の犠牲者わかるって。
Here comes one of my favorites. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a
マジかよ。
choice, do we? If she's telling the truth,
行けってことね。
All right, I'll do it.
you're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16.
代わりに
The Scream.
なんだ
With
パーソナリティやんのか
Peggy.
ペギーが。操作ミスがね良くないね。
Locked tight.
防火扉？ 防火扉ってどこ？
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
どこにあるんだ？あれこれなんかさ、最初のチュートリアルのとこじゃない？マウントマウント。どこにあんの？あ、これか。
Here it is. Long ride home.
さっさと帰ろう。
Of course, it locks behind me. And of course, the key doesn't work on this side.
なんで開かないんだよ。
Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something. And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. See if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
もうなんだこの状況は。電源ね。これか。
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
フューズを探すの？フューズなんて普通ないだろう、外に。
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Yeah, いや、一旦、うちじゃヒューズがあと2個必要だよね。70にしなきゃいけないんだよ、合計。そんなにヒューズあんの？あ、これでいったんじゃないの？
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Bingo!
まったく。
I could probably survive that fall.
え？あれ？あれ？そうだ、かがむ、これか。忘れてたわ。よし。かがむ全然やらないからさ。と。
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
何ここ？え？
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
何これ？これが狙ってる人たちってこと？結婚発表？なんだなんだなんだ？これ何の情報なんだ？チャックルボディを助けるために寄付を？関係ないか。ギャローズクリーク高校卒業生。これを狙ってるってこと？ブロディ、キム・ウォーカー。これ鍵？
There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
どれが重要なんだ、この情報の。鍵はなんか手に入れたけど。なんだ上って。裏じゃないのなんかあるとしたら。行く？びっくりした。
I wonder how the show's going.
戻ってみる？
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
2時40分。
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
難しいこと言わないで。
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We
So,
need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
あ、これ持ってきてんの？ありがたい。このさ、地図系やめてほしいよ、マジで。待ってね。ブローディ？シャック・ブローディはスポーツクラブね。でキム・ウォーカーが即興クラブ。レベッカ・アレンがカークラブ。アントがカークラブ。あ、カークラブ2人か。これが2人ね。これカークラブ。チャック・ブロディはスポーツ。この人スポーツ。スポーツ。即興。関係ないか。チャック・ブロディを助けるために寄付を。元ギャローズ候補フットボール部キャプテンチャック・ブロディが昨年の春季大惨事。チャック・ブロディってところこれか。 これはだから関係あるんだよね。これ関係なくて。キム・ウォーカーとピースタイン。キム・ウォーカーとピーター・スタイン。ピーター・スタインって誰？わかんないけど、一個。ラット、ホートン、スタイン、スタイン。え？これ関係あんの？ホートン。難しいこと言うな。お金の話どこだっけ？タイラー・ウォレスト。難しいこと言ってるぞ。ちょっと待って、全然わからんわ。もう一回ちょっとヒント。
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
じゃあ分類ね。まずは分類していけと。これとこれが関係するのかな。 これ多分関係ないでしょ。関係ないけど時系列上はこうでしょ。 KO か。いや、KO かだ。1969年でしょ。はい、まあ僕もこれはこういうことでしょう。まあいいや、これはいい。で、仮にこれが関係するんなら、時系列上はこう。RA と表記。これか。リチャード・アレンか。かぶっちゃうんだよな。こういうことかな、でも。地元の発電所から発見されて2名のエンジニアに責任があるとしているリードエンジニアのアント・ウィリアムズとジュニアエンジニアのショーン・エウェイとビッグホイールを組み立てている間、ホラー映画の話に夢中になり、それが原因で様々なセコミスがあったという。アント・ウィリアムズこれか。これビッグホイールね。ちょっとこれ邪魔だな、やっぱ。これがあって、1972年。そうすると、だから、時系列上でいくとこれが先なんだよ。結婚が一番最初。で、これがあって、これ年がないんだよな。これが1970年で77年、72年、これがさ、よくわかんないんだよな。関係ないか？ヤローズレポート。D ラ DMPK。ケース隊員のいないんだよ、そんな人。 タイラー・ウォレス？違いね。ちょっと難しいな。1970年ギャローズクリック大惨事を引き起こしたリードエンジニアです。これはだからここなんでしょ？これとこれが関係してるんでしょ？クリスティーンズガス&リペアが14年前に宝くじに当選した方に売却された。これで夜にやるべきことが車泥棒の日記、警察の情報を提供者で暴露本発売中。宝くじに当選された方に14年前でしょ？だから1972年。それがこれにつながって、で、これは車泥棒の日記がなんか書いてあって、これがこれで、これがこれで、地元の宝くじ当選者がガソリンスタンドを買収したんでしょ？で、下に暴露本っていうか車泥棒の日記の話があって、1970年の犯罪の波は必ず食い止め、全員で起用している犯罪者を捕獲しましょうで、この車泥棒の話で、車は何台か盗んだだけなのに、でしょ？これも車泥棒を。で、車泥棒のやつが新しい人生を始める。たださ、これ彼女はって書いてあるんだよな。チャック・ブローディはでも男なんだよ。そうそう、これはさ、カークラブの話なんだよね、きっと。これ、顔、どうなんだ？多分、これがやっぱここだよね。面影的に。面影的に、これが、違う違う。アレンだと思うんだよ、俺は。そうだね、これも、そうそうそう。犯罪組織のうち、匿名を希望した情報提供者 RA は無罪放免となってるわけでしょ？この人はこれをやって、こうなって、悪い人だとするとさ、下か上なんだけどな。 もうさ、これがさ、ここに繋がるわけでしょ、多分。エンジニアでしょで、こうなる。これがよくわかんないんだよな。バスのブレーキ事故により5人死亡。燃料タンクを。1977年。病院。そさ。でもさ、結局さ、じゃあ、このガソリンスタンドを買収したのは違う人ってことか。なんでトレーラーパークってガスステーションかホスピタルじゃない？ホスピタルはだってさ、キム・ウォーカーは医師だからさ。でさ、ガスステーションが、これにつながるでしょ？でさ、それが1972年なわけでしょ？これはそう。人は過ちから学ぶと言いますが、私は過ちを仕事に変えました。過ちを仕事に変えたっても意味わかんないんだよな。社会奉仕活動を命じられる。負けずに投げ込んでください。よろしくお願いします。いや、ここもわかるよ。てか意味は。ここだよ。本当にわかんないの。悲劇だ。バスのブレーキ事故により5人死亡。昨日午後、バスが停止できず燃料タンカーに衝突し、ギャローズクリークに悲劇を。 なんかガソリンステーションな気はするんだよ。結局ここがね。でも、このレベッカ・アレンはもういないんだよ、ここには。で、アント・ウォーカーは、アント・ウィリアズムか。クワイエット・リッチ健康安全コンベンション。これ何なんだろうな。1977ギャローズ・レポート。誰かが亡くなってるってこと？ジェイミー・ミルドレッドさんは関係ないよね。ピースタイン。D ラッド、M ホートン。いや、マジでこれがよくわかんないな。警察は被害者家族のプライバシーを尊重するよう求めている。事故に不審な点はないとのこと。これ誰がこれ買ったんだろうな。だから1番ではなくて3番ではなくて4番も違うんじゃない？ピーター・スタイン結婚しましたので、もし幸せね。でも、キム・ウォーカー病院で働いてるわけだからガスステーション買わないか。えー これよくわかんない。もう一回ヒント聞く？
How's it going?
もうちょっといけそうだ気してみる？
I'm okay, thanks. Think I've almost got it.
Good luck. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Hmm. いや、このアレンの話は多分もう完璧だと思うんだよ。もうやってみるか。わかんないし。とりあえずやってみるしかないな。これとこれはまあどっちにしろセット。これとこれがセット。チャック・ブロディを助けるためなんでしょ？トレーラーパークって行ってみるか。もうよくわからん。やるしかない。
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only
一
got
回しかない
one
の。
shot
マジか。
at this.
マジかよ。やるも行くぞ。
I'm sure. Let's do this.
考えてもしょうがない。
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
あ、いきなりちょっと待って。待って、アレンはもういない。マジで。この人かな。じゃあアント・ウォーカーアント・ウォーカーじゃない、アント・ウィリアムズ。悪いのってこのアレンとアント・ウィリアムズしかいないじゃん。でチャック・ブロディは被害者だし、キム・ウォーカーは単なる医師だし、これいないから、じゃあアント・ウィリアムズじゃない？
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
発電所じゃないの？トレーラーパークってよくわかんないんで、ガソスタは多分違くて、病院も違くて、発電所じゃない？
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board, one moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
マジかよ。
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the
ガ
gas
ソスタ
station,
か。
Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town. I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but, the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
あ、つまりわかったわかった。結局、この人がこれをやって、なんだろう。罪滅ぼしで、宝くじの募金をして、当たったんだけど、それを自分のために使って、これでこう買っちゃったと。で、それが、過ちから学ぶというか、過ちを仕事にしたって、ガソリンスタンドにしたってことか。こういうことね。あー、なるほどね。
Careful with this next track, listeners.
オッケーオッケー、そういうことだったのか。あ、ごめん、間違えたかも。今適当にやっちゃった。ちゃんと見てなかった。ごめん。あー、かけるか。
I better put a record on.
そういう過ちね。ここでいう過ちは、ここの過ちじゃなくて、こっちの過ちか。難しい。
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen.
また行くのかよ。
We need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
次こそは。やべえ、つながりちょっと。いやいや、もうしょうがない。終わったことをくよくよしても始まらん。いやー、これ
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
物置？閉まってたのって向こうか？
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
びっくりしてくるからやめて。
Sorry. Buzz the intercom intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
地図はあるの？さっきと同じ地図やで。
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
段ボールがあるところ。
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
もう一回聞こう。
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
死時刻7時ね。
Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
さあ2時ね。
Time of autopsy.
午前2時。ちょっと分かりづらいなこれ。これか。
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
午前2時走り続けてた？マシューズ香港？詳細報告。午前4時ジョギングをしていたサンドラ・シャープ氏から貯水池に打ち上げられていた死体を発見したと通報あり、現場に出向いて捜査し、死体はジョージ・バローのものであると特定、検視局に連絡し、それから少年の両親に連絡。2日の午後7時以降姿を見ていなかったとのこと。はいはい。
This looks useful.
Hmm?
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
なんか難しい。暗くてわかんないんだよな。扇風機みたいなやつ？これ？
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
こうだよね。
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
This has to be important.
軍検察院による調査報告書で、死亡者の名前ジョージ・バロー、9月2日午後9時。死亡者は18歳の白人男性。死因は窒息の痕跡が示す通り溺死と確定した。詳細についてはセクション2の第4段落を参照。指関節には擦り傷が見られ、以前に関わった喧嘩によってついたものと思われる。死亡者は攻撃的な人物だったと知られており、それと一致する。他の負傷は見られなかった。検視官の意見では不審な点はない。さらに暫定毒物検査報告は死亡者の血中のアルコール濃度が高かったことを示している。検視官の意見では死亡者は酩酊状態で水泳したことによる窒息、酩酊あれさっき言ってること違うじゃん。検察医バージニア・サリバン。バージニア、君にこんなことさせてすまない。つまり嘘を書かせたってこと？じゃあこのグローさんっていうのはジョージ・バローか。ジョージ・バローは生きてるってことを言いたいのか？
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst that I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
クライブは悪いやつじゃないってことか。 クライブはむしろみんなを助けようとしてる的な感じか。犯人はちょっとこのジョージ・クロウ、この歴史を装った人か。
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
Ah, なんかいろいろ書いてあるな。再開。
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him, after he was dead, to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make
いろいろ
sense.
とついざまわないよね。
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
難しいね、なんかややこしいよ、事件の。何こう、
Thank
内容が。
God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
それちょっ
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
と、その分ちょっとレコード取ってきていい？
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose?
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, radio man. I'll just go get her. Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
気にしな
Don't
く
be
ていいさ。
sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
ここはクライブでいいのかな？
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
難しいこと言うな。
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
それはいいなにしとくか。
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest?
Of course.
分かってるよ。
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
これにするか。
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
大丈夫だにしとこう。多分、口封じされてんじゃないの？
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet, and everything will be okay.
Of course. We understand.
難しい。
It's not like I killed him.
そう、サンドラ見つけただけ
What
だも
was
ん
the
ね。
harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
ちょっと待って、その前にさ、俺ちょっとあれ取りに行きたいんだって。ごめんごめん。結構レコードがあったよね。ちょっと待って。ごめんごめん。あ、先に押しとけばよかったんだよ、あなたは。
The line's lit up. I need to take the call.
あ、分かってる分かってる分かってるんだけど、ちょっと待って。
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
Ah, 出れない。あれ、どこだっけ？待って待って、言います。戻ります、戻ります。
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Boris. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
まあ、それぐらいいいんじゃないの？
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza.
おいおいおい、ポンティか
Son
よ。
of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
あー、また電話来た？
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza
おい、
slice.
なんてこと言っちゃうんだよ、フォレスト。
Jesus, Forrest?
ダメだよ、それは。
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn. Ah, I bet I know.
Ah,
why you're
so
calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please.
Never mind that now.
あれ違うの？あ、助け？
Because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know.
え、マジ
I
で？
was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. So I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it
マック
is.
ス？
Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any. The whistling man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please. I need to get in.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000 is keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
今のとこ全然思いついてないよ。
A classic backed by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
ここにそれがあんの ?4 線
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
クライブがじゃあ下だってことだよね。逆になんか悪用されようとしてないドーンに。 なんとか4000ってどこにそんな資料があるの？なんとか4000。じゃあ向こうかな。なんとか4000。
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident.
はい、装置もスタ
The
ーリング。
system's not even installed at Woodside.
スターリングセキュリティシステムより発送。セキュリティアラートシステムモデル4000。聖ガブリエル病院。クリスティーンズガールス&リペア。ローラーリッキーズローラーリンク。ウッドサイドアパート未設置。確かに設置されてないわ。で、KFM ラジオ局には設置済みなんだよね。あ、でも未設置だ。聖ガブリエル病院か。クリスティーンズガス&リペアだ。
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
システム概要、コードやコマンド入力際、4から5秒以内で次のキーを押す必要があります。キーを押さずに4から5秒を経過すると入力中止となり、最初から入力し直す必要があります。本マニュアルに記載された手順を実行する際、この点ご注意ください。セキュリティコードを入力する途中に間違いあった場合、入力をやめ、アスタリスクを押して最初からやり直してください。コードを入力する途中に入力をやめ、その直後に入力をやり直した場合、誤ったコードが入力される可能性があります。工場アクセスコード。当社の最先端のセキュリティシステムは6桁のコードシステムを採用しています。キーパッドにコードを入力するだけで何も心配することはありません。スターリングセキュリティ4000システムには様々な機能が備わっています。これらの機能のデフォルトコードは次の通りです。望まない侵入を避けるため、これらのコードはすぐに変更してください。アクセスコード、メンテナンスコールコード、アラームテスト、警告、これは全てのセキュリティ対策を発動させます。いいね。なんか、あの人、どうもなんか怪しいんだよね。設置されてない場所に設置されてるって言ってるし、そこを開けようとしてるわけだから、解除コードは多分教えちゃいけないはず。どこに侵入しようとしてるのか知らないけど。だからおそらくこのアラームテストを教えるんじゃないか。上にこのどっちか行こうとしてんでしょ。病院かガスリペアところ。ドーンが犯人なんじゃない？そうすると。
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
ローラーリンクか。
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
OK。
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
アラームテストかな。
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring! Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know?
Listen,
man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
新しいやつ。
So, the whistling man is a woman?
そんな気がしていた？
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one.
こっちいいのかな？
The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
そうだよ、そうそうそう。これは偽名かもしんないよね。
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
女性なのは分かったけど名前は分からないんだよね。
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir.
貯水池?
We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
St. Gabriel's
Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
覚えろってこと?
You can handle that?
OK.
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable.
楽な姿勢ね。楽な姿勢。
Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over.
綺麗なので傷に巻
Get
く。
them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more.
まだあるの? ちょっと待って。それからなんだ?
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm.
足を持ち上げるね。体が冷えないようにする。
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
OK.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
ダメダメダメ。
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
固定する必要があると。
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer. Some cloths on the hood of the car.
布もある。
And what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
ちょっと待ってよ。ちょっと待って。何を使えばいいんだ？洗濯物か？
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that.
そうだよね。
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
何
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
なんだペギー。頭
What's
が
up, Peggy?
We
いっぱい
can't
なの
stay
に
on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in the safe.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
レジのオフィス。ここ？
Not getting in there
違
tonight.
う。どこだ、レジのオフィスって。レジのオフィス？下ってこと？あそこ？
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
終了証明書。レジナット・スコットが次の標準コースを終了したことを証明します。負傷者の応急処置。じゃあ、レジナルド・スコットに頼めばいいのね。クライはこれ読んでない不正を盗むのをやめること。G にテープがどうなっているのかもう何時間も経ってる。遅すぎ。どういうこっちゃ。
Could this be it?
ディープカット、ピザ型で人を殺すピザデリバリー殺人鬼。恐ろしいことにピザは一切ない。もともとのデリバリー担当者はどうなった？最後の女の子の彼氏と登場させるか？これどういうこと？なんこれは。ああ、なんか小説とかやってるってこと？とても重要な日付。とても重要な日付。ああ、じゃあ1107だ。町にとって非常に重要な日、11月7日に起こる。だから、ナイス。レジナルド・スコット。え？いないんだけど。ん？いなくね？レジナルド・スコットでしょ？ え、下何？ジョッジ・ヘッジス。こうしてジョッジは応挙トレーナーとかかることを拒んだ。え？これは関係ないか。この人は多分ダメ。
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and we're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
Oh. まあよくわからんが、まあなんかフォレストのことなんか言われてるね。フォレストナッシュじゃん、これ自分のことか。シークレットサンタ応急トレーニングテディ・ヤングローズ・ジュニアのラジオ局訪問をすっぽかした。彼もだからダメなんでしょ。
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
これは相手が違うでしょ。そうなんだけどさ、肝心のデータがない気がするんだよ。バーバラも関係ないでしょ。本当はさ、だってこのデータが欲しいんだよもんな。レジナルド・スコットが欲しいんだけど、レジナルドがいないんだよ。ブラッドとバーバラは応急処置トレーニングだいぶ見てない。ブラッドが口石に関する状況でバーバラが本気でしまったらそんなひどい状況じゃなかったのに。 ブラッドとバーバラは全然出てないのね。レジナルドが欲しいんですけど。ペギーとカレンはだからダメなんでしょ？バーバラもダメ。じゃあヘッジス・ジョンってこと？あとはジョン・ヘッジっすね。軍医だったんでしょ？ジョン・ヘッジスね。これすごい気になるんだけど、本当は。
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I got the safe open, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in these files.
We need to know who can do first aid, and we need them to be close to Nancy Drive. Anything further away than a street or two is probably too far. Anyone who ticks those two boxes is our best bet.
Got it. I'll take another look at the files. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
住所14ナンシードライブ。もう一回教えて。
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
いや、金庫開いてる開いてる。
So let's change our thinking. What if we... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
足を上げるで。
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me.
もっと包帯巻くこと取り替えちゃダメ。
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? He's scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
言ってないよ俺。ジョン・ヘッジス。これは可能性あり。ブラッドリーダメでしょ、バーバラダメでしょ。カレンって誰？カレンって誰ですか？カーターダメ。ペギー。いやでも応急手当てできるのはこの人しかいないからジョン・ヘッジスでしょ。
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. Oh, war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest,
call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
これだっけ？ここはなんとかなったっぽいな。多分。オッケー。音楽流すんだっけ
？It's David Scopo with Moonlight.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it.
最後の息抜き？
Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
なんだい？
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
No.
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned,
え、そうなのか。
he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love.
ああ、それが犯人か。
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before, or see her after that. I never even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Bean? And what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right,
なるほど
folks.
ね。ちょっと分かってきた
Looks
ね
like。we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
え
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
どういうこ
Who
と
is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. You'll like this next song. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
自分で確かめんの？教えてくんないのか。ピザ屋じゃないのどうせ。
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
あ、違った。
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson.
あ、レスリーか。
It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now. We got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
どうすればいいの？
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do
オッ
my
ケー、
best.
やってみようじゃない
I know you
か。
will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a
うん、いい
lifetime.
ね。
Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a
その
go.
見出しいいじゃん。
Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds
Ah,
like this is
少しか。
almost over. We're nearly through this.
よし、再
Best
開
we
しよ
don't
う。
waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
おいよ。
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey.
あ、ジョン。
Wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
喋れんの？
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will.
ジェイソンなんか知ってるでしょ
Before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the whistling man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Was he... Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what.
ホイッスリングナイトね。
Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our whistling man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone.
なるほど。
Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
もうちょっと名前分かりそうだったのに。どこ行けばいいの？どこ？どこだ？どこだ？あ、ボタンって、あれ？ どこだどこだ？
Far back corner. Why is this station so big? That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
Eh?
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
いや、殺されるんじゃないのこっちが。
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
大丈夫？これやられない？
What the hell?
何？うわ、いたよ今。危な。意外と素早く行けたってことかな。あれ開いてる？
Oh no.
え？
Peggy, where'd you go?
おい！
No way. This can't be happening. What the...
え、なんだ
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well...
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
Teddy?
Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
I can see you. You're standing right in front of me.
Oh, I get it. You're wondering who's there at the station with you. Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
ヘンリー・バロー？息子？
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight.
なるほどね。二人いたの
That
か。
explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie?
マリー・キャンベル？
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw him. Oh, God damn it.
君の目的は？
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
まあそこはちょっとやるか。
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you? All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out.
そうだよね。
If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end.
時間を稼いで場所を突き止める。
Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
リッキーはそれで彼を殺そうとしたのか。リッキーも確かに知ってたのか。いや、あれリッキーは知ってたんだっけ。どっちだっけな、覚えてないな。リッキーは知ってたか知らなかったか。いや、リッキー知らなかったんじゃなかったっけ。 でもまあ一番下にそれで彼を殺そうとにするか。
And for that, you tried to kill him.
That's right. He deserves to die.
But you know, he didn't know, right?
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
単なるいたずら？
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing. Telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here.
これで時間稼ぐの？
Who was it, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
なんで知ってんだ？でもまだなんで落ちたかか。
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest.
あ、天然でそうか、蝶々になるって言ったやつ
And
か。
then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic.
あ、市長じゃ市長か。
But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And...
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've
been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. It never should have started. I shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. He's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here.
ジョージ初めて出会ったこの場所で
Before he joined the football team. Was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
なんか近づいてきてるんですけど、フットボール場か。
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High.
I told you not to do that.
Wait.
He's dead too now, isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy!
Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own
あ、
sister.
姉なの
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
You should have said something. You should have told me.
I know, okay? I should have. But I didn't imagine this situation then, so just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and...
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well... I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Murray, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
ちょっと待って、なんで？
Anyway, I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 1 wounded, 1 dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie.
Hey, officer! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Let's make tomorrow better.
何やテディもうやられちゃってるんだって間違って。ああ、これが結果か。スコットとモーリスとシャックとマルティネスとテディがやられちゃってるんだよね。マーフィー。ん？これ全員を生かせるエンドがあるってことだよね。マーフィー保安官もそうだし。悔しいな。1、2、3、4、5、6人。まあ初回にしてはまだ頑張った方か。ここはクレジットをじゃあ一応見ていきたいと思います。ちょっと離れるか、音が大きいから。どうなんの結末。
else has to get hurt. No, stop! Suspect has jumped! Officer Luco, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
ああ、なるほどね。続行だとロードだとどこからなんだろう。あ、オートセーブなんだ。自分でセーブしとけば、じゃあ任意のところから再開できるのか。続行にすると
Keep your mouth shut.
メインメニューに戻るか。なるほどね。で、ちょっとだけ Steam の画面だけ実績を確認すると、さっきなんか実績がエンドハテナだった気がするんですよね。ジエンドあれどこだっけな。G エンド、あ、これか。G エンド、はてな、ホイッスリングナイト埼玉での終わりまで見届けるか。なるほど。あー。なるほどね。いや、本当は全員助けたかったな。なんか実績上を見ると、なんか全員が殺されるパターンも実績にあったり、あとは全員が助かりつつ4時間以内にクリアがあったり、すべてのレコード再生とかか。なるほどね。ゲームオーバーってのもあるのか。でもゲームオーバーにはなってないからか。オンエア中にサウンドボードで音を再生する。よいしょ。はい。ってな形で、おそらくエンディング分岐自体はなさそうな感じはしてますね。おそらくその、誰を助けられたとか、全員やられちゃったとか、そういう系はあるかもしれないんですけど、おそらくエンディングとしてはさっきのエンディングが、パターンだけなのかなとは思っています。なので無事にエンディング自体にはたどり着けたのではないかなと。ただ、もちろん、助けられた、助けられてないによって微妙に会話とかが分岐していくような感じなんだとは思うんで、もちろん細々とした分岐はあるとは思うんですけど、一応エンディングとしては無事にたどり着けたんじゃないのかなというふうに思っています。ちょっと全員救助エンディングはちょっと見てみたいですけどね。 はい。まあ、てな形で、一応無事にエンディングまでいけたので、今回はこんな感じで終えていきたいと思います。よいしょ。はい。てなわけで、よいしょ。ちょっと変えて。はい。というわけで、キラーフリークエンシー、プレイしてきましたけども、まあ、無事に、エンディングまでいけたので、今回はこんな感じで置いていきたいと思います。あれですね。なんかホイッスリングナイトって言われる過去の、なんかこう、出来事というか、ラグビーチームの中のいたずらが発端で亡くなってしまったジョージっていう男の子の、まあ、死を偽装したことが、まあ、全ての始まりのきっかけで、で、その時の、その亡くなってしまったジョージの彼女が、まあ、いろいろ当時の関わった人たちに復讐をしていったっていう感じが大枠のストーリーでしたね。で、まあそういった、ホイッスリングマンによる、その、マリーだったかな、マリーっていう、まあ、殺人犯、マリーが起こしている殺人を、まあ、主人公のフォレストは、DJ ブースからこういろいろと会話とかしながら、まあ、こう助けたりとか謎解きしながら、なるべく殺人を防いでいくっていうのがこうゲーム性っていう感じでしたね。なので、あれですね、主人公は、DJ ブースというか、ラジオブースからしか、ラジオブースでしかこの行動はしないんですけども、事件としてはもう本当街全体で起きているっていう、なんかすごい独特のなんかこう世界観というかゲーム感でめちゃめちゃ面白かったですね。主人公は本当にあそこの一つの建物しかこう移動できないんですけども、その街の中で全体で起きていることをこうある程度こう理解しながらこう状況を判断しながらやっていくっていう、なんかもうめちゃめちゃゲーム性としては個人的には面白かったですね。で、いろいろと分岐とかもちょこちょこあったり、あとはまあ謎解き要素とかもあったりして、いやー、めっちゃ面白かったなぁと。で、さっきも言いましたけど、悔やまれるのは全員助けたかった。まあでも実績上はなんか全員なんか殺されるっていうエンディングもありそうな感じがしてたんで、いや、さすがにそうはならないだろうとはちょっと思うんですけどね。いやでもだからまだ全然見れてない要素とかも、会話とかの分岐とかもめちゃめちゃありそうなので、どうしよっかな。もう一回ぐらい全員救助エンディングやってみてもいい気もしなくもないんですけど、まあちょっと結構時間もかかりそうな感じもするんで、結構フルフルでやっぱり最初からやっていくと時間かかりそうな気もするんで、ちょっとそこは悩ましいですが、まあそこはおいおい考えていきたいと思います。はい。まあ、てな感じで今回のキラーフリークエンシー、ひとまずエンディング無事に見れたので、今回こんな感じで終えていきたいと思います。いやー、めちゃめちゃ面白いゲームでしたね。はい。てな感じで、今回はこんな感じで終えていきたいと思います。ではでは、ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。